right on time. I briefed Masako on the mole and went over the evidence. The evidence you provided. After some debate... Yes, the possibility was discussed. Now...
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it. I'm waiting. Pay attention. Well?
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failure.
I accept the responsibility, but let's...
Of course. Thanks to another of my operatives. Hello? Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials, and you don't bounce back from that.
If I may make a suggestion, it's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precise. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
I'm on my 12th iteration of this design. I have
Are you
a
sure
good
you're
feeling
okay?
about this one.
You left pretty fast.
I'm fine. I really thought that formula would be the one, and it blew up in my face.
Was I supposed to attach that clockwise or counterclockwise?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Quit worrying. I've already checked
This
it 4
unit
times.
does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you on. I'll be making a small incision in the whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterward.
Did I not just say?
You know I'm just giving you a hard. Besides, I've got to make sure. Of course. We've got what?
6, but...
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table. All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental concerns.
How are you feeling? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the... First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now, let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus... That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here. after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes. Good.
I heard. It really was fascinating how it's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, besides, the neural amp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still... That being said, it's been interesting to...
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Can't get anything done around here without running.
wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time. We're sending you into Infinity. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from and wish he shall. All right. Yuko has provided a layout. You have two options for this assignment. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located. Second is Faye, and third, you need to obtain the
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, we only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and I've created an overseer program. Exactly. Now we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go and once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to... These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks. Just make sure...
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, if he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to... SSNN is used to anonymous tips. You and me both. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be
Come with me. I have every...
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
As much as I hate to admit it, Masako's... Don't we both? But Masako is right. We don't... The public sympathizes with who they know, and that's the workers at Infinity. They don't identify with the people who died on some distant mining station or volunteered for the wrong clinical trial. Lucky for you, my side of the plan doesn't involve any extra legwork on your end. The program that Masako had me write will be doing all the heavy lifting. While it's downloading the evidence needed, it will also be interspersing an array of files that will say Masako was heavily involved. That's right. The board will assume Masako either misled us. Now here's everything you need. Simon's passcode, your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and Don't screw this up.
This could be the most important meeting.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. I've got more than you can handle. Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different
We have everything you need for all your needs. Above the scum and
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
Hey there.
All of our items are cash only, please. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
I know your type. Freewheeling space age.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Electros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Sweet home.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. So how much of a thrill has it been? Is it everything you want? Yeah, but I gotta say, it's a really... Time has a way of just building. But if you ever heard all the bull... I am. Yeah, felt like every little thing I did. Now I just hope I can... Well then, Cora's... For my father, Cora, imagine being the first... And now... I believe that might be the most honor. Well, I hope the comic book, the stuff they published.
Having a good one?
CJ, need something but don't have a... Yeah, let's get you settled. Be seeing you.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
You're here. There's nothing. Please, take a look.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, welcome to UC I hope we have... Back to it, then.
Can we
find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
this?
Easy for you to say. Top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like staggeringly huge.
Hi. How you doing?
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Were you seen?
It's not like we're doing anything wrong.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories. Can I help you? Well, I'll be... What's this so-called... Corporate greed claims victims once more. Good. The less investigation. I don't suppose you want to tell me how... I figured as much. Is there at least a name? Why am I not so... As long as the evidence is adequate and verified. Now, if you'll...
If it belongs on... If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop... I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Yeah?
Let's put this word to steps.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Personally, I think they're happy to make a deal. Take your time. need something else, I'll be here.
Another day, another shift.
No lawyering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. Stay safe out there.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Think about if there's something you need, no matter. Yeah. Here's your package. And don't worry. Nothing. Nothing at all. Thanks for your business. Of course. Of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
It's amazing what selling art is. Shh. I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. It's all part of the game, my friend. But I digress. Thank you. That's of no concern. I told you at the end of... Other than being I did a few odd jobs. Goodbye.
I'm so excited to see Tony afterwards.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
I'm afraid you are, of course, welcome at any time here. Ah, right. You're Sergeant. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC... Take the package back. Take the NAT to the package is taken. I'm the acting. I oversee all our active projects. Good luck with the mission.
capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Nicely done. That being said, we've gotten a lot of new Who knew all I had to do with... As am I. Anyway. If it isn't... I've got nothing at the moment. Let me know if you have any questions.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunities. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made... The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war.
I really hope this is just a phase.
Of modern warfare. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of London. After the devastation brought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United... No one is born a United Colony citizen, only through service to the UC.
the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. New targets active. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. You're welcome to take another run at this.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with... So these are your... Then let's get to them. So, looking at the... Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to out... Now, how'd you... Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim, too. I can tell you that way. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your 10 years service, pretty standard for... So, sounds to me like if you're interested, we could bring you on, get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people. So, you want to make this official? Fantastic. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the sky. Now, Ray. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor. Then let me be the first. Now, only thing left, and what I've got is comms repair. Place is as isolated as a So, can the people... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you. In addition to the standard issue welcome, medpacks, some small arms, my people will have everything. Nice easy one for you. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep. Make us look good out there.
Engines ready.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Hey,
Let's put this bird on the ground.
This region is abundant in organic materials.
got hit harder than I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of what's left of the settlers. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever... The admin terminal's here in this building, but if you can make... Good. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that...
Traction restored. I'll make this quick. The plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect... Wait. I'm not too proud. Thank you. You didn't happen to grab me? All right. Older model. Let's see what you can do. Spectrograph. This equipment, humanity's spread the terramorphs to our knowledge. So when humans, Talseti though, it's too... But then the other option, it seems, which means terramorph outbreaks have taken... There is. Time was, but we also need to get this... Luckily, what would you say to... I'd do it myself, but... Plus, clear it with your commander. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Person. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but there's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. And now please go check in with your commander.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? You killed a terramorph. Above and beyond doesn't really begin. Earned yourself some but, if none of this... A researcher. Sanan. Let me check the database. Here we go. Service record. Wow. Co-head of a UC... Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks the sample's so... This has been... I did actually have another mission, but now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. I'll make sure you've got the... Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows your... Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the... Now, if it works...
There's a bit more in the back if you don't see what you want. Oh, please, take... Appreciate the business.
Liftoff looks good. All systems Orbital insertion completed.
I am detecting high levels of salt in the air. I believe this will be beneficial for your lungs.
Private sector.
You fought hard to get to where you are. Here is Neon.
careful. You won't find them more. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
If you're wondering what that... Don't cause any trouble.
I believe you were specifically told that we didn't. Wrong. The execution matters just as much. All the tools at your disposal. I hope you at least attempted to use the... And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to... So now it's just a waiting game? Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself have yet to be confirmed, but it's believed that Masako Imada, CEO of Ryujin Industries, may be involved. A series of communications between Drexler and Imada were discovered, where she encouraged Drexler to ignore approval guidelines for human trials. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Impossible. You set me up. And you freely admit it. Any CEO can be aggressive, assuming I know exactly how this... Should Ularu run this company, her unchecked tactics will be heavy-handed. Ryujin may gain financial success. But she's... Even with her aggressive tactics, I encourage you to speak to the board members. We'll be having the meeting. We must receive... I trust you'll be...
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I take it Masako wasn't... I'm sure she does. And now she's... Masako wants... I need you. You don't... Actually, being able to pick and choose... Alright, I'm convinced. But if the internal neuro... As long as you get the results I'm looking for. With Masako out of... Or... Exactly. And all...
this meeting should... I assume Masako... That blasted If it were up to me, I'd have... I knew it was a... Now, my first priority will be... Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I wanted... I imagine we're looking at months of... I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. You would side against her. Perhaps if you present your argument. I'm insulted to... You'll have to do better than... Damn SSNN. That's hardly a salt. I owe Masako. Now, if you'll excuse me, I...
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite patient doing? That's great. One step closer. So, I'd be the next Ray DeCaris. How amazing would that be? So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping. I know Masako will be... I overheard the SSN, but Masako's... Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in...
So much work to do. Great. You heard correct. All right, I can... I'm starting to understand what... Well, talent like yours. Are you trying to add to my... First off, second, I'll do whatever... In an ideal situation... Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal. You may be the... You aren't the first person to say that. She's ruthless, especially... This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
Don't tell me. Well, I was on Masako's until this news dropped. Now that she's been tied, it's gonna be a hard... Aren't you the flatterer? I've certainly handled work. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your... So let's hear it. Now that's a delicate... If we want to survive the coming... And what's your second point to consider? Of course. But unlike Alexa, we do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships... You're preaching to the choir. In fact, well, it seems your talents really do.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I... Good. I prefer for... You've had the chance to encounter... Do you think they're worth redemption? Saving the jobs of thousands... It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Getting what? Next question. What are your thoughts on SS? Yes. I find it difficult. I look forward to seeing what Alexis can learn. Yes, Ulara would be a very capable CEO. Her loyalty to Ryujin is unmatched. I appreciate the insight. This has been rather enlightening.
To start this meeting, let me just say that the SSNN allegations are completely false.
And you expect us to just believe that?
If they're false, how did this happen?
I'll be ordering a full investigation, but I have my suspicions, which I'll address once this meeting has concluded. Until then, I'm still CEO, and we'll be moving forward with this meeting to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Do you really think we want a potential criminal? One suspected of being the actual mole here, leading a crucial meeting like this? In fact, I propose we remove Masako as CEO altogether, and nominate myself to take her place.
You can't be serious.
As much as it pains me to say it. My apologies, Masako. Perhaps new leadership.
Dalton, you can't...
Agreed. While I know Masako could guide us through this, I believe a more aggressive approach will be needed for the future.
Any arguments against?
Yes, on the fact that I'm innocent and completely capable of doing my job.
Aren't we overreacting here? We haven't even seen all the we haven't even seen any hard... Let's leave it up to the vote.
Aye.
Those against? Nay. Well, there you have it. And now...
This isn't over. To think I had high hopes for you.
Now, Masako. Don't go...
Enough with your attitude. I don't care what anyone says or what, and I'll prove it.
Good thing you're going to have plenty... security. Why don't you escort Masako to her office? Now, let's get... So, any arguments for the acquisition?
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pit. Plus, with their currency.
Legal ramifications are a certainty.
Arguments against? None? All right. All in favor of...
Aye.
Excellent. No. Does anyone have anything else? I almost hate to ask now. No? Good.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
No more Masako as... Of course, we're now acquiring Infinity Ltd. But Ollie, you've proven yourself to be quite the asset here. I will see to it that Linden increase. It takes guts for someone in your position to go up against the sea. That attitude must be why we work so well together. Now, as promised, I'm also promoting you to senior op. If that helps pad your E. As a senior op, you now have a personal office, mission board access, and you're free to work on your own time.
The mission board will hold any available assignments. Although I may... Oh, and you'll be happy to know. No more docks in pay. Any questions? With Misako gone, penalties are a thing of the... Besides, the benefit... On the operations floor, of course. In that case, I suggest you get from... I'll admit, you helped me pull off a pretty... Just don't forget.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Got a problem?
I'm not in the mood.
there! Welcome to the trade tower.
That's nothing new.
Here for the astronauts. Enjoy your visit. The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate offices located
If they want
in
to
the
tear
trade
themselves
tower.
to shreds, let them. Hey, keep your nose clean. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Into position, and we are now in stable orbit.
Neon. You think, but I can't think of any time. And there you were. I hear you. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, but you just let them keep working. Oh, don't you dare. Science is a method, a tool for what they are doing is... Science doesn't... That's asinine. But if the bottom line is money, it'll be used to... Sure, there are benefits, but if they... Just the ones who could pay. I understand wanting to hope. Anyway, not that I care. You gotta explain Ularu Chin. I think it just might now. Anyway, you didn't happen to... Just kidding.
Yeah, what is it? Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin. Those types of corporations. No, I suppose they aren't. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommend... Are you implying I should ignore that? I can't argue that point. But imagine that tech... Well, with any luck, perhaps Ryujin. All we can do for now is...
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Don't break the law and you're good in my book.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want to range outlaws, gosh, I'm sure I got what you need.
Hopefully, you're not some UC drone.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches. You'll see mission boards typically near several companies and organizations utilize the mission. Happy to.
Take off in 3, 2, 1, go. Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Look alive.
Just in time.
Don't be shy. Hold it right there. And
thanks for these.
We've got various problems. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face. I'm Operative Collins. These...
Oh, by all means. That...
It's an AI.
Killed our tech. It's dangerous.
Correction. You? Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's a rogue AI.
Correction. Wow. Something like that. Brought along this It?
We can't just let...
I just need that control.
And that's where I think...
It goes right over there. Well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's your scent?
Ryujin will pay you...
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we can...
And... You weren't walking out.
Correction.
Here.
Request. Makes you wonder. Just what is...
Query.
Explanation. I'm called. Assumption. We are friends. Request. Do not. Explanation. You and I. Assumption. Request.
Let's move this. Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What is... True. Query. Assumption. Explanation. Decision. Yeah. Query. What is... Affirmative. Context. Assumption.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that bull.
As much as I'm enjoying this.
Calculation. Mail request.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Easily one of the more interesting days. Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating or not, you're not taking that. Ryujin is a wealthy.
And you're as good as already.
Query. What? Context. I do not feel emo. Query. What is your... Answer. False. Context. Request. Calculation. Assumption. False. Request. Context.
Still working up the nerve? You're not taking that thing. Freedom? It's a it doesn't need freedom.
And I'm always up for a good
I'll give you one.
Therapy's work?
You aren't wrong.
Do we really want to be in... Remember our last little project? We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did... Clarification. Context. I do not think processing. Context. If query. What would... Decision. I will consider this. Warning. Systems back processing course over decision. Temporarily shut. Context. The assumption. We will warning. Shut.
What can I help you with?
I like your style.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into Deep Space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Landing gear. Set. Stern. Head. Landing site. Clear.
I require no seatbelts. Ignore all warning systems to the contrary.
about the UCs. Do I have to? No more passing messages. So, sadly lost some men. I stand by it, but, Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept the final part? It's a nice thought. A lot of good people owe you. Maybe one day some of them.
Shields are non-responsive. Be careful, Captain.
turn around and leave. Wait, what was that? Light 'em up!
I thought I was dead. You Rangers are... of course. And now, I need a long shower to forget. Thanks again.
Docking seal released.
Not me!
UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we... Here's what I haven't...
Miss Lance, you keep everything on. Just here for security. Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
There's not enough to do around here.
Good to see you.
You've got potential. Just... Oh, you're back. Good. You did what I asked, so follow me.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just... Do you pledge to defend the people of... Good. Here, take these. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but we got word from afar. She says someone's trying to take... Well, most things. That being said, grab any supplies you might...
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montero.
Hey there, Deputy.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll...
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Them
Dredadorthies
all
been
sorts
hounding
in
me.
Aquila City.
Here's my gun.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Sorry, spaceport always.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Unknown vessel. Respond immediately or face the consequences. Don't even panic. Huh? What? Damn it, you're the Mantis. It can't be. It can't be. Listen, just go. Sorry, here's some credit, please. Just don't, like, so many Oh, thank you, Mantis. Take this. Please. It's every single credit I got. I promise. Can I go now? Nothing. Cargo hold's empty. I promise. Yes, oh, thank you. This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land.
Site is clear. Descent started.
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
Over here! The Freestar Rangers. I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men. They wanted to buy the farm. Their offer was so low, I told them right. They said they'd give me time to think about it. Back behind the house, there's some... That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trail. If you're going after those... Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first...
Thank you, ma'am. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Keep your eyes open. See you. They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not the footsteps on these canyon walls. Look out! Nice to get out under the sky for a second. Be ready for... I'll talk to you later. You're a natural tracker.
They get what they deserve. Well now, Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. I suggest you think you're in a... Well, I've got news. So, got it. If you think I give a damn about the freeze, matter of fact... Air him out! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive! Let's get him!
Damn! That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. So, their ship was... Whoever pulled that off... Well, I guess someone really... Speaking of which...
What's the news? What happened? Did you? Well, it's good to see you're all right. It must have been crazy. So who were they? Hope Tech. Sorry. So I have no way of knowing. Guess I'll start sleeping. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered.
Excuse me, trainee, but we do not... If you have any more trouble...
Into orbit now.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that? Sorry. Spaceport's always a
Yeah?
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
What's the story on...
That call we got from Wagoner Farm. Some men were... We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. Still with me? For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true. Now, did you find him? Oak Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number... Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. No, it doesn't. It's a good bet that stuff. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polebrook. She can introduce you to Ron. Just make sure you stay on it. Normally, I'd pray our authority. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Meantime, I'll look into... Good hunting.
Nicely done.
So many books with my husband. Let's see.
say right up front that if you're short, take a look around. Feel free to look.
Robbery sounded interesting.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of... And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can... I'm sure you can find something. Everything looks good here. I'll be up. My booth if you need me. And here's your new... I'm sure you can find some. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done. Once more.
System's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right. We're done. Welcome to Hometown.
Locked in.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help. You need... I was tracking a crew of outlaw. Bastards got the drop. As you can see. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest... Thanks. I owe you one. Thanks. That should get me... You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far, but we can't let... They look to be heading for... Good hunting.
Normalizing. Undocking complete.
Hello, Captain.
I expect we will have luck procuring organic materials here.
I don't want to hear it.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong.
You made it. Those outlaws... Good. I'm sure it didn't... You've got good timing. A courier... I was surprised. Anyway, Mr. Hope... His office is upstairs.
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
Nothing good ever.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, Try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
But I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it... That's good news. Of course, I want the thief found. I'm sure I don't. I'm glad we are now. Now, what happened? What does? Well, I'm... What? We vet... Nevertheless, rest assured. Very well. I need... This town is home. I provide... If word gets out about the stolen ship... I'm glad.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. He's a little different than... He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got... It was good to meet you, Deb. No problem.
If you're waiting on approvals, take it up with Galbank.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
Ron Hope's the best thing. Workers like to play hard.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
What's on your mind?
Yes?